Good evening, everyone. What's up, Poppy? You greeting everyone too? Huh? You're already rambunctious. What's up? Happy hump day, everyone. Welcome to Ground Control. I am your host. You can call me Carl. Call me whatever you want. I don't give a crap. Doesn't bother me either way. But anyway, welcome. We got the hump day edition here. Getting started. Trying to get to the weekend. So is the pupper. And got some baseball coming up tonight. Games 29, 30, and 31. Boston is in Toronto to face the Blue Jays. Another division rivalry series coming up here tonight. So we have a 3-game series, away series that we're finishing up, a 6-game road stand before heading back home to Fenway to face the Astros. And yeah, Toronto coming in 17-10. The Astros are 20-9. Sox 15-13. I'm still better than the real Red Sox, so I'll take it with what I have been given this year in my franchise, which is it hasn't been good. So, but yeah. So if you like baseball, if you like the Red Sox, if you like the Blue Jays, then you're definitely in the right spot tonight, and I hope you stick around. And if you like what you hear, like what you see, then definitely subscribe and follow. I'm streaming simultaneously here on YouTube and Twitch live in 4K, and 4K on YouTube and 1080p on Twitch. So pick your poison. That's what it's all about. Right, puppers? Right, puppy? Bringing me everything. Bring me the pig. She's a keeper. Anyway, we're gonna get to the gaming grid, get this series going here. As we can see here, Sox in Toronto for 3 games after losing a divisional series against freaking Baltimore. I did take 2 away from the Stanks, won that series, but lost the Baltimore series. Hopefully we can win this Toronto series, because Toronto right now is in first place and going to the standings. Jays coming in 17-10, half a game up over the Orioles and 2.5 up on the Red Sox. So hopefully we can gain some ground. Sox do a lot better on the road. They're 10-5, but the Blue Jays are 12-3 at home right now. So, go either way. Oh, they have a nice 270 team batting average. My pitching is better. I have a 3.30 ERA. My batting average is probably the worst it's the worst in the AL, which is pretty much tried and true with the real deal for pitching. But Sox have lost 2 in a row now. Jays winners of 4 in a row. So coming in a little fired up here. And then going to the wild card. Sox a half a game out of that wild card. So I don't expect to win the division, but I'm hoping to get a wild card spot this time around. So I did last year. I made it to the ALCS. I did not make it to the World Series, fortunately. Yes, each a bone, girly girl. All right, all right, all right, all right. And in tonight's pitching matchup, we got Brian Bayo going up against Trey Yesavage. Bayo's coming in 2-1 record, 2.57 ERA. Yesavage, 1-0 with a 3.98 ERA. It's a 7:07 Monday evening game in downtown Toronto. Tuesday's game will feature Ranger Suarez going up against Shane Bieber. And then the finale, Crochet and Lauer. And we will very much try to play all 3 games tonight. And I do play in Hall of Fame difficulty for both hitting and pitching. Classic pitching, and I use timing for my hitting. Use PCI, all that crap. Tend to go by player stats, tendencies. Got our road jerseys on tonight. And I'm much better at pitching than I am at hitting. Playing in Rogers Center. Used to be Sky Dome when I was growing up. Opened up in 1989. Capacity 49,286. And I don't know if they still use that as a hotel in the back. Maybe they do. I don't know. But when it first opened, that was the biggest attraction. Was not only the dome, but the hotel in center field. But I don't know, because you probably would have people doing some pretty nefarious things these days, less to be banned from baseball. And the roof is closed. No, I can come play with a closed roof. Playing under the stars, baby. It's gonna be cold. Ontario's still quite chilly in April, like at nighttime. Oh, who do we got going here? We need some lefties up and running. I'll come back to you, Trevor. I know. We'll come back to you. Moment, my friend. Hey, I wouldn't let you down. Rand's been picking it up, I will admit. Anthony's already got 7 home runs. But getting all my lefties involved. Okay. Live by the sword, die by the sword. There we go.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays.
No wonder why the dome was closed. It's 33 degrees. We got clear skies. A little small little breeze out blowing out to left. A little nippy in Toronto tonight. But the roof is open. We got the hardcore there. They're ready. Have some beer. You'll forget about being cold.
First pitch coming your way next. And starting in this one, Trey Savage. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Ye Savage.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys,
if I get on base, I'm still on 2. Okay.
He gets looser, the ball comes out of his
That's what I do.
more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike.
Motherfucker, why did they close the roof tonight? It's cold. So you got a 4-seamer, splitter, a slider.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
Splitter.
As we check out the lineup,
Split me in half.
One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Masataka Yoshida.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Ball.
Story in his 11th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
That's a ball.
Just getting started here in Toronto. late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Strike three, and that's
Yeah.
2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's got
That
to
was
put the
right on the
ball, put
paint,
it in
too.
play,
Jeez.
get
Oh,
something
man.
going.
Now batting Tristan Casas in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out.
Poop.
Middle of the 1st, no score.
Poop, poop, poop.
Back here at Rogers Center and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Brian Bayo. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, with an ace on the bump, it's crucial not to become complacent. This lineup still has a job to do if they're going to come away with a win.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Bayo certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Two on the way. In the air, left field. And a lunging grab.
No, just an excellent job to track that one down. That was a tough play, and he tried to stay on his feet, not wanting to dive and maybe have it go by him, but the lunge at the end kind of sent him barrel rolling. Great effort, though, and a nice job to hang on to the ball throughout the catch.
Ball 1.
I keep calling for the sweeper. His sweeper is really not doing well right now.
Ball
He's
2.
been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
No,
The
that's
changeup
outside.
missing. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 down, nobody on. Swing
Nice.
and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back now in Toronto. Top of the 2nd. So the Boston Red Sox are holding their own so far this season. But Singy, that might be below expectations for this group.
Yeah, they had some heavy expectations coming into the year, and so far they've been around the 500 mark. Not exactly lighting the league on fire. It's still early, though, so they've got plenty of time to kick it into high gear and justify those expectations.
On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Good power, not great in the OBP department. You'll one. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to
Barely.
shake up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Savage checks over to first, and he's back. Breaking
Oh, hey now.
Take first.
Batting sixth, second baseman Romy Gonzalez.
Not cute.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner edges away at second. Check swing, went around, and that's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Second inning here, no score. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter Masataka Yoshida.
Two aboard with one out. Masataka Yoshida digs in now.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a
Splitter.
miss.
Damn it.
0-2. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah,
Hate that
Joe
splitter.
Mack, sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
The Bo Sox looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for
Damn it.
pitchers and what hitters don't want to see
Go for
is
it.
if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Challenge that.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Strike 2, and there's
Damn
a
it.
real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Well, their win last game, this guy came up.
I wonder
with
if I gotta
2
change my
home
view,
runs,
but-
obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
On the ground, and it gets by him. Now he'll turn for
Are you
second.
gonna throw the ball?
And
That'd be
he's in
nice.
second with nobody out.
Standing there.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
What? Okay.
Caleb Durbin coming into the game now as the injury replacement. So digging in, Davis Schneider. Fouls away the first offering. The Jays with a chance to score first here in game one of this 3-game set. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
This time he's going to call for the damn sweeper.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year.
Yeah. Somebody pulled you aside, and you never missed the cutoff man again.
He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a
That's
cutoff man
foul.
again.
To the right side.
Well, I would throw to the cutoff man usually, but they're usually not playing
End up in the dirt. A good secondary
in a good
lead to
position.
Get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Steps on the bag for one.
I don't know if I would have got. I didn't want to rush it.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
Overthrow.
He's been struggling so far this year. It's only
Oh, come on.
this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Third home run of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Jimenez with some nice slugging in his last game. 3 extra base hits. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2.
Ball.
This one in the air. And that is the third out of the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Ball 1 up. Ball.
Come on, Trey.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. And that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Quick toss to first. Narvaez back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Left field. One down. One out, man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely.
Ball 1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No
And strike two.
way. Come on.
Ball 2.
Swing.
Oh, come on.
That's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
No, that's a ball.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that
Come
one
on.
for strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, man.
Swings and misses, struck him out. One left for the Reds. Back here at Rogers Center. Now here's the leadoff man
What
for
the
Blue
hell?
Jays, George Springer.
Well, these
Ball
Blue
1.
Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming. And that's
Yeah,
just
well,
pretty ridiculous
it's the
what they're
computer. Of
doing
course
right
it knows
now.
what's
Those
coming.
numbers are well above the major league average.
Ball.
Misses
Outside, that's ball
outside. Ball three.
Like, I don't have a pitcher that can, like, consistently hit the strike zone. Ever.
That one
That's the
misses.
ball. Take
so
your base.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee,
Vlad can hit a home run.
Uh-huh.
you still have one
A
more
double.
strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Off the plate.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him. One away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Struck out swinging his first time.
No.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. To second. Save.
No, no, no.
And now
Hey.
a man into scoring position. Man at second. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. That's a strike. Going one. Tap to first.
That's
But
foul.
it kicks foul. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Springer comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 2 on, 1 out. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Center fielder, David Snyder.
Two aboard, 2 outs. So up next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Roman Anthony.
Popped up.
Sakes.
Barger under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder.
Abreu in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Ball 1.
Swings
Oh,
over the top
sakes.
of that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was
Cannot hit that
fastball,
splitter.
a little bit out in front.
On the ground,
Foul
right
ball!
side, and it goes just foul.
He knows it and he's throwing it a lot. Swinging at it like an idiot. Another splitter. Throwing the fastball.
That one misses.
For another splitter.
Full count now.
Jeez. 5 splitters.
Goes
There's the
down,
fastball.
swinging for the
Son of a
strikeout.
bitch.
Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ah.
Here's the second baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Ball, no.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Go for it. Guess he's getting tired.
Not close with that one. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking. Make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that one
Ball
off
4.
the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Durbin off of first with 2 away. And that one in the air center field. Schneider has a beat on it. And that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
That's a very budget-looking Blue Jay.
Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
I think they just picked up the costume on Amazon.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
It's like the
Yeah,
costume
that's
your
pushed
mom
foul
made
off
you
to
in
the left of
elementary
that
school.
leg.
Honey, you're gonna be a Blue Jay this year. Got this vest and these sweatpants that we're just gonna cut to make it look like feathers.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ah, come on, man.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
My pitching has been terrible. So that my whole game has been terrible. God.
Runner on the move. Hit on the ground to short. Story tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So now with one away and a man at second. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez.
Ball.
Off the mark there. Ball one. In the air, left field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's two down.
Ball.
Runner at second, two down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's to third. Jump throw across his body, and very nicely done for the out. Blue Jays held in check, but they're in front 4-0.
Nice throw, Falefa. Kiner Falefa.
Back now in Toronto.
Had the fisheye in a while. Let's see.
So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. That one's upstairs, ball one. Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Scherzer getting loose as well. This one in the air.
Good swing on it, though. Good timing.
Barger takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
But, of course, weak contact.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%.
Ah.
That's well above league average.
Thinking
And
about it.
allowed him to pitch well up
Thought
until
about it
this
too
point.
long.
That one not close. Ball one. The Blue Jays leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it
A
did
good swing, good contact. Right to
That's all
him.
you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Line to left.
That's
And
a foul ball.
Foul ball. The 0-2. That's to third.
Definitely getting better
It's a 1-2-3
contact.
inning.
I felt
He
better.
continues to roll on the mound. shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox
That
baseball
felt a bit
on
better.
The Show, New England. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And another ball. Cut on, popped up, right side. Durbin under this one. And there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead driving that ball somewhere.
Can't glove it cleanly. Man at first, Addison Barger will hit next.
No, off the plate.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's begging, give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
2-2. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Wait. Did I hit the ground? Even notice it hitting the ground. Thought it was a line drive.
Ball
I had him
strikes.
caught
Good
up.
spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. On the ground to the left. Connor Falefa throws the first in time. And that is the inning. One left for Toronto. They lead 4-0. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Tommy Nance into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
Slider, slurve, and a sinker.
Your story now. The 1-0.
Ball.
And that one is inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. Casas wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball.
Thank
Still
you.
2 challenges left for them. Here's a 2-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Roman Anthony.
Nance checks the runner. Story back into the dive.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Jesus. Really?
So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Pinch running for Boston. Cedar Rafael.
Damn it. Two players I've injured. Losing all my good bats. Damn it.
And the 0-2. Stays alive.
That's the
Nasty
ball.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Abreu in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Throw to second, save.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin walked his first time.
Yep.
The Red Sox trying to get back into this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
2 on, 2 outs. And that skips into dirt. Got him looking.
Oh,
Boston strands a pair.
That's-
They trail it here 4-0.
whole stands.
Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Davis Schneider.
Now pitching for Boston,
Greg Weisser
number
taking
57,
over on the mound.
Greg Weisser.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. That
Ball.
one misses, and it's 1-0. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. The 1-1. And that is out of play. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. He crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
Saying that where the cutoff man should be.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about
Plus the
that.
runner was running
Pretty much
towards
just a
third base,
textbook
which he
dump into
wasn't.
the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball out towards left field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. High fly ball right field. Abreu moving under this one, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check, but they lead it 4-0.
The needle. That's a cool view.
Now pitching. for the
Welcome
Blue
back. We're in the
Jays.
7th.
Oh,
inning.
great.
Pitcher,
Scherzer.
Max Scherzer.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
The 0-1. That one hammered,
Oh.
but pulled foul. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Especially when it happens a lot during a game.
Scherzer over 200 career wins. Of course, a 3-time Cy Young Award winner. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jimmy Garcia getting loose out there.
Ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lucas under it. Out number 2.
Number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher
Carlos Narvaez, the next to hit.
Well, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That's a laser base hit.
There we go. Come on.
Knock extends the inning and sends them
Up
back
next
to the top
for
of the
Red
order.
Sox, left fielder Jaron Duran.
Ball.
Narvaez.
Damn it.
The runner at first with 2 gone.
For it.
Ball 2.
That's
Ball
outside. And the count is 3-1.
Ah, come on.
Left field. And that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter George Springer. Now pitching for Boston.
So the Red Sox
number
bring on a new
56.
pitcher, number 56.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Check swing, hit on the ground. Fires to first on the run. It's
Nice
there, and that's
throw.
a great play.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit, couldn't check his swing, and induces a nice little ground out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fastball
Yep.
for a strike. And he'll challenge that call.
That was a strike.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges.
Looked like a strike to me.
That's
Well,
a
that's really
strike.
the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher.
Scared to dive and hurt another player.
Look out!
Time.
Oh, come on, man.
First base.
So a substitution needed at first because
Oh.
of the injury. Coming on to pinch run
Everybody's
for
getting
Toronto,
injured this
Tyler
game.
Heineman.
It's because the dome's open.
Next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt.
These two
low.
pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give
Ball.
in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Oh my god. Finally, dude. I've been acknowledged.
2 on, 1 out. That
Hook
clips the
ball.
corner.
One way to make a guy
Finally,
feel
so
comfortable at the plate
with the
is
side.
put him inside with
That was
huge
awesome.
velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a 3-1 on the way. There's your
I was about to
strike.
tell him to sit down because the
That
person
one.
can't see
Boy, that was the
with your
pitch.
stupid
3-1.
side.
Really aggressive on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Where the Top of the
Leading
8th.
off for the
So
Red
stepping
Sox,
in for Boston,
shortstop,
Cedar Rafaela.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Scherzer, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally
Ball.
uses a cutter. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Late that time, it's strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He
That's
wants
the
to have a
ball.
good at bat.
Outside low, and a full count now. Mad Max notches the K.
That was another zone too, wasn't it? Yep.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
1 out, runner at second. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Yeah, that's a strike.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at second. Out to
Oh,
right
yeah.
center. That's when
Go,
it struck.
go,
That
go,
one
go, go,
carried.
go.
See you later.
Yeah, Scherzer.
2-run homer, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Finally on the board.
Things get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that.
He hung that, though. He hung it out to dry.
Jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Max Scherzer is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Jimmy Garcia gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That misses the zone, and the count's full. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Three-2.
Ah,
That one is popped
come
in the
on.
air,
Good
shallow
swing, man.
center. 2 away now.
Cheesy.
And stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker balling. He looks to be readying himself. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the inning. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Center fielder, David Snyder.
And
No,
ball
that's
1.
down.
That one fouled off. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah.
And
No.
that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Outside.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off. 2-2. He goes down
Oh.
looking.
He didn't argue that either.
Down in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tyler Rogers.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Submarine Man.
And there's a base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to
All right,
the
Massa,
plate.
come on.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Kiner-Falefa in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Tying run at the plate. Liner.
Oh.
That got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
First and second, no outs. Carlos Nar.
Oof. The crowd. Ooh, right in the ribs. But he's still standing there. He's like, yeah, you know.
Baez up next for the Red Sox. That's too low. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Popped up. Infield fly call there. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate.
Oh!
Yeah, you're out.
So they're down to their final.
Damn it.
Stepping in, Cedar Rafaela.
It's too aggressive.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Way aggressive. What's on me?
They're down to their final strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
Got him, and that's the ball
Slider.
When you win 5 in
Damn
a
it.
row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because.
But I definitely like
up and down
that
lineup,
batting
pitchers are
view
pitching,
a lot
the team is making
better.
plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's
I
not
got a
gonna
lot
last all
more
season
solid
long, but you wanna
contact.
ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps
Saw
push it up
the
to
ball a
double
little
digits.
better.
And your final 4-2.
Still,
For Chris Singleton
too little,
and
too
our
late.
entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for
Should have won that
stopping
one.
by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Should have freaking won that one. But we do not. There you have it. Game 29 is in the book. Sox lose a tough one, 4-2 in Toronto. Just couldn't get it done in the late going. I had opportunities, but I could not cash in. Sox scored 2 runs on 8 hits. Got 3 walks. Got a home run. Roman Anthony, his 8th. Ryan Bayo gets the loss. He goes to 2-2. Pitches 5 innings along 4 runs and 7 hits. Bullpen was able to get it done, though, but again, my hitting got the best of me. For the Blue Jays, they get 4 runs on 9 hits. They were hitting the ball hard. Ernie Clement gets his 3rd home run. Trey Savage gets his 2nd win. He's 2-0. He went 5 innings, strong innings, allowing only 1 hit, struck out 7. And their bullpen was able to shut me in a little bit, but I got the Scherzer for 2. I'll take that. It's a nice hell of a bullpen they got. And we'll move on to game 30. Sox are now 15-14. Okay, what's 1 to 2 weeks. At least Romy's not. Ooh, Chang. Okay. No quirks. Down from Pittsburgh. Plays 2nd and 3rd. Short. Batting 200. Batting 200. All right, great. Sox fall 3.5 out of first place. Joining the Yankees for the tie, 15 and 14. Like that. Tuesday night's game coming up. Ranger Suarez going up against Bieber. Yeah, we'll keep the roof closed. Suarez, a lefty, coming in 0-2 with a 4.91 ERA. Shane Bieber coming in 2-0 with a 3.41 ERA. Oh, we'll let him have his moment. But damn it. Heard why I looked out of place. All right. We're going to take a quick break and we'll come back and we'll start game 30. So hope you stick around. We'll be back. We are back for game number 30 of this 162 game season. Sox taking on the Blue Jays once again. Hopefully we can even up this 3-game series in game number 2. We shall see. So let's do it.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And the roof is closed, so it's a nice 69 degrees. Ow!
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Bieber.
We were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Ready to go? Wilyer Abreu digs in now.
Number 52, Wilyer Abreu.
And we're
That's the ball.
underway.
That's down.
What's Bieber got? 4-seamer slider, knuckle curve, circle change, and a cutter.
Ball.
Bieber in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and of course
Bieber.
has a Cy Young to his credit. That's too
That's
low.
the ball down.
Ball 3. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Barely touching.
Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nice.
So a leadoff walk. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
No.
In the air to left center. Varsho settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Batting third baseman.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup, and they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right now.
Yeah, baby.
We're swinging for the
Proud of that.
fences, but sometimes you just got to shorten up. When runs are hard to come by with 2 strikes, I know this sounds crazy, but spread out and choke up a little bit. Just putting the ball in play might find a hole and get something going.
Caleb Durbin, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. And that just misses. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Damn it.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same
Go
side
for it.
thrower.
Slider again.
It's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Ball.
Abreu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Quick move to first. Abreu back on a dive.
Ah,
And a foul ball.
8.
Stays alive.
Play it again. There we go.
And it finds its way.
There we
through
go.
for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Now it's going to be Roman Anthony.
Nope, that's outside.
Anthony
Ball.
launched a homer in his most recent game. Two on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Heat ha.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Boston strands a pair. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Here's George Springer. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rolled slowly to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Well, this team has been winning a lot of games, and offense has been a huge part of that. Typically, you get good at bats top to bottom, Chris.
Well, this is a team that's hitting for a real high batting average, and we talk at times that hitting is contagious. Definitely seems to be the case. They've also got good approaches at the plate. And from top to bottom, hitters just aren't giving away at
That's the
bats.
ball.
And when you're doing that, it contributes to winning baseball.
That misses.
That's low. That's
Ball
ball.
3. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Duran moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And
That's
off
inside. That's a
the
ball.
inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Hey!
He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer.
Oh, come on.
Still 2 challenges left for them.
By a hair.
Nobody on. And now it's even up. Now one
Ball.
missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now that's smacked to right center. Reaches but can't haul it in. And that extends the inning.
That's a ball.
Santander with a homer in his last game. Check
Hey!
swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. On the ground, right side. And that's
Two
just
pitches. Almost 20th pitch.
Ball.
liner, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
This
Yeah.
might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Run scores.
3 hits in a
Goes through
row.
with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice
That
job to
missed.
use
That's a
that
ball.
big hole and get himself a hit.
There's a 1-1.
That's a ball. Low.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Ground ball right
Foul ball.
side, and it goes just foul. Comes a 2-2.
Oh my fucking God.
It gets through. Coming home. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they take a 3-run lead. This one in the air center field. And that is that.
Ow.
3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. The
3 runs on
Giants are
5
out front.
hits. Come on.
Back now in Toronto. On now to the top half of inning number 2.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ballgame.
On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
No, ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And stepping in for Boston, Sung Chae Chang, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Ball low.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Eric Haas. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball, right field. Abreu takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Way out front for strike 2. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away. Springer wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges.
No, that's inside.
Three-two.
That's the ball. Outside.
That's ball 4.
That's low.
Tried
Ball
another
4.
sinker, but couldn't find a zone. One gone, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And he hits a ground ball right side. It's through for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Hey, ha!
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Flips for 1.
Beautiful.
2. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
One hands it. Boom.
New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one ripped.
Nice.
Chops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's into second with nobody out.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
The only
Outside
adjustment
ball.
he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they
No,
need to
that's
get
down.
going.
Ball.
That one misses. Full count now. And ball
That's
4,
ball
2
4.
aboard.
Take your base.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. Swing,
Oh,
and he
for
popped it
Pete's
up.
sakes.
Takes it in for the out.
That hanging
Fucking
breaking
kidding
ball
me.
looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Ball. That's a ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Lined into right. And there's 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony grounded out his first time.
That's inside. Ball.
Abreu over at second. Rafaela at first. 2 out of the inning. And that's it for a strike. And the count even at 1. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. In the dirt.
I fucking knew it. Damn it.
It's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the third.
Touch
And
that
now for the
damn button.
Jays, Dalton
Center
Varsho.
fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Well, these
Heck,
Jays
what?
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That's a ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner
No,
rather
that's
than
down.
later.
Ball.
That one in the dirt. Ball 2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously,
Clear.
we're starting with this already. No outs, runner on second.
That's down. That's a ball.
And a ball evens the count. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. That one
That's
is
foul.
foul, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. And
Three.
that's a strikeout looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. So up next for Toronto.
No, that
Ernie
missed. That's the ball.
Clemens. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Strike 2.
The 0-2. And he
Rick.
couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
That's
No,
a
that
little bit
missed.
low.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Swing and a pop-up. Cheng under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Outside corner, there's a strike. That one found hard the other way.
His understanding of the
ball.
strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Swings through it for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. That one drilled left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
Wasn't expecting that.
Shot to the opposite field. And they close the gap. It's 3-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time,
Didn't hit it that hard either.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That misses.
Nope.
Ball one. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from
8
around the
straight
Shortstop,
for the Mariners.
Jimenez.
That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. 0-1. Jimenez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in Panama. Late with the swing there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Base hit center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. This looks like extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
He was
Wow.
all over that one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front.
Ball.
And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Yeah.
That's ripped into the outfield. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. And they're up by 4. No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted.
That ball's foul.
And foul ball. The 0-2. That one
Ball.
just misses.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's
Ball.
a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Struck him out looking. Springer on the run. Pitch is
Nope.
low.
Ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. A little bit low.
Ball, that's
and
down.
now 3-0. And ball
Ball
4,
four,
2
take your
aboard.
base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Base hit. Here comes Springer around third. Safe. It's
No, he's in
6-1.
there. Safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Patrick Sandoval. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in. 2 down. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Red Sox 1. You're watching Red Sox baseball. Back here at Rogers Center. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Cesar Rafaela.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. On the ground. What a stop. There's one. To first.
No.
Nice.
Time. Great effort there.
For the Red Sox, third baseman Caleb Durbin.
One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Bieber checks the runner. Rafaela back in on a dive. Man at second. Runner on the go again.
That's the
Pitch
ball.
misses inside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. That one not close. Full count now. One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 5th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Up the middle. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Tristan Casas.
And that one clips the corner. Just
That's
off the
inside.
inside
Ball.
edge. And that one
That's
is
the ball.
downstairs. And that's ball 2. There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Red Sox 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back now in Toronto. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball.
That misses the
that's in.
zone. 2-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Leo Jimenez.
He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to Casas. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Eric Haas next up for the Blue Jays.
No,
When
that's
the
up.
velocity is living in the upper 90s and maybe even touch triple digits, then you're throwing a slider in that same range.
Foul ball!
Very difficult because the hitter wants to hit the fastball first and foremost. And when you put that little wrinkle in it like he does, it's really devastating.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That
That's
one
a ball.
misses. 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
One
Take the
thing's
base.
about that 2-out walk. The base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Oh, he
That
doesn't
missed.
get the
That's a
call.
ball.
Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Tap foul at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, but
He's in
it's
there.
not in
Hey.
time. Base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He got that front foot down.
But an error.
Pitch recognition was on point.
He wouldn't have had that.
2 count.
Guerrero, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Center field. Anthony drifts towards it. And that is the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. They lead it 6-2. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game.
Now pitching for
Out of the
Blue
bullpen for the Jays, Brendan
number
Little.
54.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's a
Movement
ball.
in the Blue Jays bullpen. Max Scherzer getting ready to go.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. So up next, Carlos Narvaez.
Take one.
Oh and 2 now. Stays alive. The Jays leading by 4, and we're in the top half of the sixth. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
The designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Time
Call
called.
time. That's in. Ball.
And it's even up. In the air, right field. Springer on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider.
David Schneider. Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Justin Slayton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
That one fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Santander in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. One, 2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And
That's
that
foul.
one is foul. So we'll try it again. Line to left. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Yeah.
Now pitching for
New
the Blue
pitcher now
Jays,
for the Jays, number 62.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So stepping in for
Leading off
Boston,
for Boston,
Jarren
left
Duran.
fielder,
He's
Jarren
already homered here in
Duran.
this one. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here. Ball at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that one almost hit him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball.
And a payoff pitch. That's hard hit in the
Oh,
line.
yeah.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a leadoff double to start the seventh.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball. And
Got on the tag.
Wow.
all right, flat out, this just cannot happen. You can't make that kind of mistake at second base with nobody out. You've got to make sure that you're tight enough to the base. So what if you don't score on a single to the outfield? You're in scoring position. That really hurts a potential rally here.
Shut up. Shut it up. Oh,
Sox down
dumb of
by
me.
4.
So
They're the
stupid.
top half of inning number 7. Lined into right. Out number 2. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit.
Right fielder,
Really nice
Wilyer
swing in his last
Abreu.
at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Yeehaw.
Abreu thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Swing, hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
But
0-1 down.
Outside. That's a ball.
Abreu, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now quick throw to first,
Oh,
and
he
he's
beat
back
it, he
in
beat it.
there. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Here we go, Spencer. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
and he was just cooked. Cooked.
Ball. Hey.
Slate, a 6'4 righty, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Bounced up the middle, over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for
First of
the
all,
Blue
that's just a
Jays,
nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air,
Yeah.
get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to Casas. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Blue
2
Jays,
down, base is empty.
shortstop,
And the batter will be the shortstop, Leo Jimenez. There's a
Hey, hey.
strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Just
Ball high.
missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of
Come on.
hits there.
What you need?
Ha!
What you crying about?
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
I hate the Blue Jays.
Costco's deep. His
First home run of the year.
And
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
back to the top of the order now. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off.
Was that Springer?
This is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. If you're the bottom of the
Stealing.
seventh. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Way inside,
That hit him.
and that hit
Take
him.
your base.
His teammates are not happy. They're barking from the third base dugout, seeing that pitch, and now both teams are being warned.
Well, they're just sticking up for their teammate right here and didn't like the way that that one looked, but with the warning to both sides, every
That's for
pitcher is
stealing.
gonna have to be
When you had a
working
nice
inside the
lead.
rest of the way.
Now watch, he's gonna fucking hit a bomb.
Hit on the ground to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays.
They will capitalize.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ball.
Out to short. On to first. They limit the damage here. The Jays get a pair on this homer. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Bringing in this guy already.
In for a strike. 0-1. That's a slider for a strike.
Ball. That's outside.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Roman Anthony.
So a man at first. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. 0 for 3 in this one.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
The 0-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Bite me, Blue Jays.
Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, singing in ballpark entertainment. You got a favorite mascot race?
Now pitching for Boston,
So the Red Sox
number
bring on a new
67,
pitcher, Danny Coulomb.
Coulomb.
He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Ernie Clement. In the air, left field, Durant under it. And that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. 9th inning coming up. Jays lead. So they turn things over to the righty, Max Scherzer. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
In the air, right field. Springer takes it in for the out. 1 down. Yoshida checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
That's the ball.
Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Garcia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up.
That's the ball.
And that one hit to first. Guerrero the toss to first. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. 2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off.
Let's go, Mad Max.
To the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Yep, that does it for game 30. Another loss for the Sox. It's 3 in a row now. This is not good. This is not good. My pitching's getting slapped around silly. I get 2 runs and 7 hits. My strikeouts were way lower. Like I said, I'm getting comfortable in that new view, the fisheye view. Aaron Duran hit his first home run, and there wasn't much else for excitement. Willie Abreu went for 3 for 3 with a walk. Yoshida keeps his hit streak alive. Ranger Suarez cannot secure a win yet. Went 3 1/3, allowing 6 runs and 11 freaking hits. Struck out only 3. They touched Sandoval for 2 runs as well. For the Jays, 8 runs and 15 hits. Springer. Might hit him again. 2 stolen bases. And he steals when they were up. Pretty good. Bieber gets the start. He gets the win. Goes to 3-0. 5 innings pitched, only allowing 2 runs on 5 hits. Struck out 3. And their bullpen was able to cut me off. Well, Sox lose this another series. Oh my God. I'm just flummoxed. Oh, it's 4 in a row I've lost. Never mind that. Well, hopefully in the finale we can turn that around. We got Garrett Crochet going up against Eric Lauer. 2 solid pitchers going head to head again. Jays winners of 6 in a row now. Sox 4.5 out. They're now sitting at 500 for the first time this season. Jays keep on winning. Yankees have even won 2 in a row. Ugh. This is a bad road trip. Very bad road trip for the Sox. They get a day off to think about what they've done. It's been a bad April altogether. Started off great. Season started off decent enough, and then April came, and I have been just crappy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wins. That's it. Well, in the finale, we got a Wednesday afternoon, early afternoon, 3:07 start in Toronto. Roof is closed again. Look at that. We're letting some daylight in. Well, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will start up game 31, the last game of this 3-game series. Sox have already lost the series, unfortunately, so hopefully we can salvage a win out of this. At least one win tonight, hopefully. But we'll be right back, so stick around. We are back. Welcome back. The Hump Day edition. Wednesday nights. Almost Friday Eve, which will be tomorrow. And we'll play some more baseball. But we have this series to finish up, and I'll be glad to finish it because it's just been horrible. A horrible, horrible series. Sox have fallen 4 games in a row now. And I need to get back into gear here. I don't know what's wrong with me. But hopefully Sox can turn something around. I need to. Need to. I'm just going to go further into oblivion. But the Jays are on a 6-game winning streak. We're hot.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Pitching in this game, Eric Lauer. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
2 easy pitches, 2 good swings, and all weak contact.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets him.
I gotta swing at
One away
everything.
on a drop third strike.
Why? Oh my god. Oh no.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that high fastball. Lauer in his 6th season. 30
Okay,
years
come
old.
on, man.
A former first-round pick back in 2016. And they'll do it again. Just getting started here in Toronto.
All one. No. Inside.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That
There you
one
go.
is down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence. It's a
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
We're going for third.
Runner on the go again. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Stays alive.
Took some faces off.
The 1-2. Oh, and this one gets away. Gets the
Of course, I'd swing at it.
after the strikeout.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 1 hit is all they get. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet. You look at the strikeout leaders, and he's right there, mowing guys down, Chris.
Yeah, the velocity pops, but it's his late movement that makes it unfair. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
He's racking up Ks and making it look routine.
Yeah, just like Charlie Sheen, wannabe hitters are in survival mode when he's on the mound.
He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Now 1-1.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
You were saying?
That one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Foul ball. Fastball catches the corner
Wow.
of the knees.
Looks really
Who is
sharp at the
umping?
start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. Ripped right field. That's back
Are you
there.
fucking kidding me?
Way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. This one in the air. Connor Falefa should have this one. And that ends the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 1. Back here at Rogers Center. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Swing and a foul out of play. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1.
Summersgill.
There's Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One
You're
thing to
off
watch
today,
out for,
Summersgill.
is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Here's a 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Outside, that's a ball.
Make it 4
Fuck.
strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8th, second baseman,
Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Ball 1.
That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Step off throw to first.
Thanks.
And he's back safely. Good hitters count the 2-0. Just
that's a ball.
missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Connor Wong in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Narvaez off of first with 2 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ball, that's outside.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
All I do is strike the fuck out.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Anthony Santander.
Aye.
On the ground. And quickly 1 away in the second. Hit on the ground to short. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Two down, nobody on.
That's
He's
a
trying
ball.
to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take a
for the
look at
Red
how the
Sox,
series has
third
played out so
baseman,
far.
Caleb Durbin.
shittily.
Inside, ball one.
And that one fouled off. One, two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh my God! Why am I swinging at everything?
Got him. One away on the
God
strike.
damn it!
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these
Why?
hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
That's in there. Strike one.
Come on.
Durant not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Popped up.
I give up, man.
And there's 2 away.
I give up.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
I'm not lowering the difficulty. Keeping it right where it's at.
In there for strike one.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That one
That's ball
close,
two.
ruled a ball. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they
Oh,
still
God.
have both their challenges.
Summersgill, you suck.
Down, nobody on. In the air, foul off first.
Damn it. How about any freaking pop-ups? Do I got a hit? It's unbelievable.
1, 2, 3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez.
Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Another call missed. He's been missing a lot of calls. Both sides.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. One down. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Misses
Ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Almost got him. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Out of here. George Springer takes it deep.
Hey, George
It's his
Springer.
8th home run of the year. So 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hate him
Strikes his first time.
so much.
Foul ball there. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
That's outside.
2 down. Base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You're getting a fancy pitch.
And there's a rocket
Huh.
into the outfield.
Can't even do that right, man.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. If you want to highlight a portion of the season where he's been really good at driving runners in to score, you can circle his last 10 games.
Man at second.
Ball.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Comes a 2-2. And that one upstairs. Sets him down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Toronto extends the lead.
Might get another one.
Shot. And it's
I might plunk you again, boy. Just because I don't like you.
On to the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Lauer back to work.
You know, these
Oh,
Red
that pitch is
Sox
up.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Anthony wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
There we go.
This one's got a chance. Out of here.
Woo.
Home run.
Damn.
His 9th homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it.
Hit the hell out of that one. Ooh. Hit the wall.
In the air, right field. Springer has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Abreu
that's out.
in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One out, base is
that was
empty,
a
and a
ball.
run in. Top half
Another
of inning
missed
number
call.
4. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Nope. That's inside.
Rolled slowly to first.
That ball's
and
foul.
that goes foul.
Got one pitch in the zone. Just swinging at it.
Goes
That one's in the
down,
fucking
swinging,
zone.
Strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire
Damn
field.
it.
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Just
the ball.
missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Oh, they lost it.
Fought off foul.
He's out of juice.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. We're midway in the fourth. This is Red Sox baseball. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 0-1 down.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Line drive, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
There's a strike.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance.
Hard liner, should be extra bases. Coming home, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done, drives in the run. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick
Off the
hands
plate, ball
allowed him
one.
to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He beats it safe. It's 4-1. Andres Jimenez.
Oh, great.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Narvaez takes it in for the out. 1 away. And takes low for ball 1. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
Right there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Blanchard.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now to a board. Giovanni Blanchard with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but...
For fuck's sakes, what the hell?
Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Guerrero in the box again, takes a strike. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. It's a beautiful Springer dinger here.
Oh, he's definitely getting plunked.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Brendan Little.
See, hit a home run, the ball into your face.
Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
The 1-0.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's out to center field, and that gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. He was a strikeout victim his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Pitch kicks away. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's ball 2.
The BOS Sox with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. And that one got a piece of him.
Take your base.
No, he's definitely getting plunked.
Left fielder, Jaron.
One down. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball. Down. Ball 2.
In the dirt. Pickoff moved to second. Connor
He's
Falefa
safe.
dives back in. Two on, 1 out. That
That's ball
one
3.
misses. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1
That's
count.
ball 4.
And they're all loaded up. This is
Ball, that's
again
off the plate.
5 in a row. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 7-2.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Anthony in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. On the ground to the
That
left.
ball's foul.
And foul ball. Little checks the runner. Two on, 2 outs. Hammered on the line, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brendan Little. Max Scherzer will take over here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
one is lifted in the air. Schneider on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, Davis Schneider.
Well, these Blue
Ball one.
Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
So the call stands.
Ball two.
So that removes their last challenge. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. To third. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Fouled off left side. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Aye.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they're still on top 7-2. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Now here is Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Scherzer, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Scherzer checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
1 out man at first. Here is Isaiah Kiner Falefa, a walk, and he's also singled. Pulls that one foul. That's ripped into the outfield. Varsho takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter Connor Wong.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Tristan Casas, the runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Abreu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
This one smoked on its way out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-4.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked
Yeah,
in like this.
Cassis.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Caleb Durbin now at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Garcia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Rogers also getting ready.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. The 2-2. Oh, that plunked him.
Perfect.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
What do you
Durant
got?
checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy.
Ball, that's inside.
Right side, Jimenez throws to first in time, and that's the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 7-4.
That was a 2-run home run.
This is Red Sox baseball on the show.
2-run, 2-run.
Here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Cutter Crawford.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Okamoto leading things off and takes the strike. Late with the swing there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
In the air to left center, Anthony on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Leo Jimenez will hit next. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They hold a 7-4 lead. Jimmy Garcia into the game.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
That one ripped left field. Back there. And it is out of here. Wilson Contreras blasts one out. And they inch closer. It's 7-5.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Welcome to the
First
game.
pitch.
First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one fouled off. Garcia, 35 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-2.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch just misses. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
What else is new?
Ball 1.
This one popped up. Jimenez settles under this one, and that is that. Solo homer helps Boston cut into the lead. It's back here at Rogers Center. Well, it's been a fun game for fans who love homers. These teams are teeing off, as we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Playing
Ball
chart.
1.
The leadoff batter as he looks at ball 1. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got it. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he
He's
hit
not
were
gonna.
legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
And it's gonna get him.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, right in the head.
Fastball, and there was no way for him to get out of the way. His teammates are not happy. They're barking from the third base dugout after seeing
Yeah, bring
that
it, bring
pitch.
it.
And now both teams are being
You gonna hit my boy
Just
twice?
sticking up for their teammate right here.
You gonna act all cocky?
That one looked, but with the warning to both sides, every pitcher in this game is going to have to be careful working inside.
Knocked his sunglasses off. I knew it. Everybody's John. Love it. Oh, I thought I had sunglasses on. Ooh. He did have sunglasses on. Oh, funk. Oh, dirty, dirty.
quick toss to first.
No, he's
and
safe.
Springer's in there safely.
They're gonna make me pay for it.
Turned on, but that's foul.
They're trying.
Third base line.
Trying to make me pay.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. That one ripped, but foul. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Feed to second, that's one.
Yeah.
What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of them there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Blue Jays 7 and the Red Sox 5. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Time call foul.
There you go.
Narvaez tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. The 1-0.
There you go.
Narvaez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Good
Ball
eye
3.
in that spot. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch.
What do you
Check
got?
swing.
Bullshit.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh my God.
Line to left.
Drop it, drop it, drop.
Schneider takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Here comes the skipper. Now on the bump, Tyler Rogers. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now batting Tristan Casas. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Yeah, that's fouled off.
There you go.
Casas tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. And that is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Caleb Durbin waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. Stays alive. Three-two. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. Red Sox go 1-2.
Leading off for the game, left fielder, David Snyder.
Oh,
That's
he
a
doesn't
ball.
get the call. And that's ball 1.
Aye.
Summers Gill, you are messed up, buddy.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Nope. Outside.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball.
Manager out of the dugout. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Danny Coulomb.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
That's out.
In the dirt, ball 2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander.
Aye.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez.
Peter asked me to walk him. They, like, as if they knew something was up.
Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That one fouled off. And a 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 1 up, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jaron Duran. High fly ball, right field. Springer settles underneath it. 2 down. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
1 strike away. In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet. Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Anthony in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here's your 1. Tap foul at the plate. In the dirt, but kept close.
That's ball 2.
Just misses. And the count's full.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Popped up, foul.
You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. And a good swing.
And the Blue Jays keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
Ugh. Well, that's it. Sox get swept. No thanks to Garrett Crochet. Again, getting tagged. But for the Sox, 5 runs on 9 hits. Home runs from Anthony, Contreras, and Casas. The bats came alive, but my pitching couldn't hold them off this time. Garrett Crochet drops to 5-2 on the season, going 5 innings, along 7 runs and 8 hits, struck out 6. For the Blue Jays, 8 runs on 10 hits, 2 home runs from frickin' Springer. Blah, blah, blah. Eric Lauer gets the start, does not get the decision. What are you chewing on? Drop that. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop. Hey. He goes four innings long, only a run on 3 hits, struck out friggin' 8. I was able to tag Scherzer again. But Hoffman gets the save, gets his 12th of the year, and that's that. I will be glad to get out of Toronto, because that was the worst series I've played, I think, this season. We were just hitting everything. Everything. 8 runs, 8 runs. Yeah, I mean, come on. What are you eating? You gotta eat plastic for. I don't even know what this is from. What is that from? Don't know what it's from, but you've been chewing on it for a minute. Sure, I will find out. Oh, and that is it for the series for tonight. That is the end of April. And yeah, April I'd like to forget. Sox 15 and 16. First time I'm under 500 on the season. Care. Should bring up Peyton Tolley. But I will be playing again tomorrow. Like I said, even though I'm in a slump right now, but I have faith I will turn it around and make some lemonade out of these lemons that I've been playing here. So, it's been tough. Hall of Fame's it's no joke. It's tough mode. But tomorrow we will play a 3-game series back at Fenway Park just for 3 games, playing the Astros, who are 20 and 12. So should be interesting. But I'm up against some pitchers who have been tagged quite a bit. And then next week we'll probably pick up the Detroit series in Tampa, which is a 4-game series. Like we'll be playing that on next Thursday. So that shouldn't be a problem, time-wise. You're gonna face Scuba again. Ramber Valdez. Oh, it'll be a doozy, boys and girls. A doozy. Alright, let's call it quits. I'm tired. But as is my life, I don't give up. We keep on playing, whether I suck or I don't. Hot streaks and cold. Right now, I'm on a cold streak and 6 games behind in first place. Still better than the real Red Sox at this point in the season. I'm off to a rough start, but we can overcome it. So I want to say thank you for for stopping in tonight and stopping by. And if you like what you hear, like what you see, then come on back tomorrow night. I'll be playing some more. So until then, you have a great rest of your evening. I hope you stay safe out there and have a good night. Peace. Goodbye.